Yeah. Alright, we're good. 41 messages, bro. No way. Okay. Let's activate. I wonder what I'm gonna do. Reddit message. Let me share, copy. Good. You know what? First thing, let me just fix all of my gyms and everything. I know that's messed up. Yo, what's good, Deco? Do I have 7K? No. These wings are these are the 5K wings. I've only got 5K. But actually I'm about to switch around my gyms. So we'll see what I'm gonna sit at now, but you know, I'm sitting at like 3,700 right now. It's gonna be a little tedious, but I have to do it. Because I don't want to use all of these 1 stars, to be honest. Only the pain class. Because I've got to figure out, not figure out, I've got to try and catch my CR up again with everybody since it's been a minute. Alright, what else? Gonna power infuse these. All these rank 6 gyms, that is. Rank 6 2 stars. Yes, sir. I should keep rolling. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna keep it. So, I don't know if you know the whole gym resonance trick thing, but my gyms are, like, perfectly set up that I have, like, almost no extra gym power after I do all this, so I just have to, take out everything and then put it back in. So, yes, we're gonna keep roiling, for sure. And then BSJ. Because usually when I go to like Wizard or whatever, I'll swap my gyms around quite a bit. Like I'm even gonna, I think I'm gonna socket right now my Echoing Shade. However, that's only because I'm gonna auxiliary inlay something inside of it. Yo, what's good, Verduce? Listen, I'm feeling a lot better. I was like, I wanted to die, to be honest, a little bit ago. But, you know, I worked out today and everything, so I'm doing just fine, you know? Still got some phlegm in my throat and everything, but it ain't too bad. Might just have to mute every so often and cough all that up. Alright, now I want to do this one first. Actually, that reminds me, I should switch out one of those other gems. Which one is this supposed to be? Bloody Reach. Okay. So I'm gonna swap. Oh, everybody's in here now. It's good. It's good, David. Gloom's fine stuff using primary tags. Oh, yeah. What is most character for F2P? To be honest, it's whatever you enjoy playing, but Wizard is very good free to play because you can use 1 and 2 star gems. Crusader even, maybe Wizard a little bit better. Depends on what you want to do, to be honest. Glad I'm back, dude. I'm glad to be back myself. I wanted to, you know, get back into the streaming a little bit earlier, but I got crazy sick. What's good, Salmo? Welcome, brother. Yeah, it has been a minute. It has indeed. But I don't know if you saw. I guess I should have posted it also on my on YouTube here on like one of those little post things. But I'm going to be streaming every day except for Sunday. That's the plan. I have a whole schedule got going on. Okay, I think that's every gym. Even Maw better with armor breaking than the echoing. You're probably right. I mean, not probably. You are right. But I want to auxiliary inlay something in there instead. That's the only reason I'm putting the echoing shade. I'm not actually going to use the echoing shade. So like this. Once I power infuse everything. If I don't have enough, I'm going to be so lost. Not going to lie. I don't think I put anything inside of that. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to do these. That's what I'm missing. Use these high rank 2-star gems as power as well. I wonder if this will just make the Echoing Shade active. It will, so it's a little bit too much. So I can replace this with that. And then I should have another one that's rank 6, I think. Only rank 5. Might be able to get away without having to do that. Let's see. I put a wrong gem. Yeah, I know the wrong gems won't help. Whoa, that's a lot. But I'm only putting them in there so they give me the gem resonance. And I'm only going to be able to get the first stat, so I only need 2 gems that are rank 5 in there. There you go. We did it. I don't know if it shows it here. So like these all have 2 of the correct gems and then 1 incorrect gems, just so I get the first bonus right here. What's good, David Moscoy? Barbarian should be the most friendly. Barbarian is very FTP friendly. Am I back in the US? Yes, sir. Can you tell, is the camera quality like worse for some reason? I don't know why it was so crisp when I was in Jordan. Literally the same exact camera. I think we got the gems down. Let me just auxiliary inlay. wonder if I should do this. Haunt Coil. Oops. Alright. So today I need to get a lot of these new essences. Let's throw this on. Actually, now that I think about it, my armory's probably destroyed. So let's destroy it even more. Yeah, this has been obliterated. Make sure my charm is on. It's not the right charm. Too much work, demon? Yeah. At least you only got to do it once. You know, I don't have to do it every time. It is quite a bit. Now, how fast am I gonna find my charm? Bruh. There it is. Boom, okay. Now it's not looking too bad. You think Marek Sync? Yeah, it does give. But what the thing is with if you're using it just for yourself, the it is only 6% since it doesn't get affected, or 6 seconds or 5 seconds, whatever it is. So it doesn't really get affected by that many modifiers. So that's why I want to use an auxiliary gem instead. It is very good. Like if I'm in raids, I'd rather use it so I can not only buff myself but buff the team with me. Let's see, Squall. He ran Mirror Jewels on 4 tunes, 0 5-stars. Brother. That means if you run it one more time, you're gonna get a 5-star. That's how it works, though. That sucks. I think even when I ran it on the 20 accounts, or 19 accounts technically, there's only one group that didn't have any 5-stars, but the rest of them had it. I think is that really it? Just one essence change? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, my returner's bonus reset. Let's go. Not too shabby. Let's go to Ash World. On gem essence, wrong gems won't help the left bonuses. Only help for essence since you have them high rank. Yeah, so that's why I can kind of, hopefully, I think this one has it right. Yeah, so like these ones, I mean, they're above rank 5, but generally I have the specific gems, 2 of them at rank 5, just so I get this 20. And then whatever other gem I'm ranking up because I want to use it, I'll throw that one in there. So like this one's rank 8. It's because it's going to give me quite a bit more gem power. So I can do this trick. But when I'm using like 1 and 2-star gems, I try to only have gems inside that are going to give me the bonus, because you can't pull gem power out the same way with those ones. Run my mirrored. Is it still here? Listen, I'm kind of out of the loop. If it's still here, I'll do it, because I'm gonna have to go run an Elder Rift. Oh, I guess not. But hey, I'll do it. I should have 10. I've got 20. Got 20 crests. So we'll do that. Complete Mad King's Breach. You're living at University Dormitory right now. Hey, is the electricity situation better at the dormitory, Mo? Or is it still kind of the same thing? What's good, Iori Yagami? What's good, Sartha? New to Diablo, here learning stuff. Nice to see me live. Hey, I should hopefully be putting out some more new new player friendly content here soon, like some kind of guides, things you should know, things you don't have to worry about. Even with the I mean, it's been a while since I put it out, but my video just going over everything I did to reach legend on the free-to-play account, I kind of tried to make it in a way a type of guide, because you could technically follow all the same things I did, not necessarily to a T, because it depends on what server you're on, but lay it all out there. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Do I recommend Colossus Engine for Tempest? Ooh. It is a very, very good gym. If you don't end up ranking it up to like 4 at least, I wouldn't recommend you get it on Tempest. But even still, it's still very good because the percentage is so high. Like, I can even show you right now. So hello. So I'm doing about 35% of my damage from skills. So, you know, whatever percentage you're getting from the gym times 0.35 is that's the number you're getting. So if you're getting like 30%, then it's going to be like a 10% damage boost essentially. That's the only reason it's good on Tempest, because of the very high skill damage boost it has. Ooh, a gray rune. But you can get 10% a little bit easier from some other gyms. Playing as a wizard video helped quite a bit. I'm glad I could help. That's the whole goal. Also, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And if there's a big enough thing, I'll make a video. I've already got a few things planned. So those will slowly be pumped out. It's like kind of like my plan is to here, I can pull it up. I've made a little schedule. I'm going to be streaming every day except for Sunday. And then I'm going to be taking a break in the middle of the day. And that's usually when I'm going to be working on editing videos and stuff, and then I'll be live again in the evening. Kind of similar to how I was streaming towards the end of the free-to-play account, if anybody was watching during then. So I'm on my grind set right now. I'm also going to start working out twice a day again. I rewatched every episode of Baki while I was sick. So, you already know what time I'm on. Oh, they've got a solar system over there. Nice. That's so much better. No problem, even if they cut light. That's very good for you, bro. Glad to hear it. This living without power, pretty buns. Was good, Vito. Vito the Viper. Just trying to understand all the stuff in terms of at least PvE builds, let alone PvP stuff. Okay. Currently Inferno 8 still very squishy. Oh yeah, Wizard's just going to be squishy regardless, to be honest. That's kind of just how it is. Especially on a newer account, like if you saw some of my streams, I'm getting one tapped in almost every dungeon when I was on Wizard. Even on my main account, if I switch to Wizard. Oh my god. 2 gloom pieces. Yikes. I mean, they are higher CR, but do I care that much about those ones? Not really. Using Tropic Well, easy to rank up. For Wizard, for sure. And Surging Sea, 100%. But not for Tempest. Because if you saw it at the beginning, I'm only doing... My skill damage is only about 30% of my damage. So... If you have a even 24% skill damage boost, but only 30% of your damage is skill damage, you're only getting 8%. An 8% damage boost overall. It's a little quick maths. That's why I generally stay away from skill damage boosts on Tempest specifically. But I have all that stuff ranked up to 10 right now. I just keep it. Where's it at? Entropic Well, rank 10. Where's that other bad Mema Jamma? This one. So when I do switch to Wizard, I just put gem power into it. Throw that bad boy on. Alright, let's go check out this Mirror Jewel event. Let's see what's going on here. Make sure I don't mess this up. Alright. Can I switch these? Yes. Okay, I forgot to do this last time. I don't even know what gem I want. Which one of these is only rank? I think this is rank 6, 7... No, I want a BSJ. If I can pick BSJ. I can't pick BSJ. Okay, so I pick Roiling. And... You know what? I'll pick Vipers, just because I'm closest to getting that to rank 10. And enter. That's not bad. The view is increasing. That's amazing. Yeah, dude, I haven't even looked. I just looked. I'm sitting at least YouTube says 28 viewers right now, so I appreciate everybody for tuning in, you know what I'm saying? That's almost like, that's like basically peak. I'm peaking right now. I'm gonna have 28 people watching me get unlucky in the Elder Rift right now. Oh, my beneficial effect duration's messed up. That's I can feel that. I gotta go fix that after this. Alright, let's see what we get. Come on. Oh my god, it's a white light. Streamer luck. Who could have thunk it? Who could have thunk it? What is it, though? Zwinsons? Oh, no. Hey, well, I did get a Viper's Bite. How many stars? 2. Where's the other one? Unfortunate. 2 2-star Zwinsons. Can't win them all. I would say, you know, hey, that's some great gym power, but I have no use for it technically. 4 mocking laughters. That's my type of luck right there. 4 mocking laughters. That's not bad though. We take that. We take it. Yo, what's good, Ja? Welcome, brother. No, not replay. Just exit. Should you just rush to Inferno 9, think about building your character in terms of optimization? Yes. Rush to Inferno 9 in terms of your level and then get the minimum CR. It might be hard to get this minimum CR. But like if you're already Inferno 8, as you can see, you can get gear that drops all the way up to almost level 1200. The only thing you're not getting is the green items. So that's the biggest thing. But yeah, it's always better to just push to the highest Inferno level you can and then worry about everything else. Bless Pebble. I would, but I can get... Thanks for reminding me as well. I should have 100% uptime without having to use anything extra like that. Confused what build to go for. So there are a couple builds posted on my Discord, which you can find in the description here, but Mal also posts some good wizard builds. Really just find one that works. Don't worry about trying to change it. And then focus on your CR. Like Yagami says. And then for platforming, you can't really farm it that well. The only thing you should spend it on is these right here. Dawning Echoes, where they at? I can't remember where they put it. Reforged stones, yeah. These things are here. So just save up your 10k plat every so often. Buy one of these. Go over here and then awaken your gear with this guy. Master Jeweler. Okay, so this should have beneficial effect. It does. This does. Okay, so it's my belt. My belt, my boots. I guess I might as well put these on. Oh, this isn't even actually better. I need a Dreamer's Urge. Yeah, my stats are going to be kind of messed up a little bit. For the time being. You got a roiling demon? I'm kind of late on these messages. I would have been very happy with the roiling. Very happy. Even happier with the BSJ. But, I can't win them all. Best 2-star and 1-star for gyms for BK. Dirty Deeds. I wish I could tell you, to be honest. I wish I could. I have no idea. There we go. Is Tempest still good? We're about to find out. We're finding out. We're going to find out together. Live. Alright, let's see if this is... I was missing like 0.1 seconds of duration. It could be a little bit better. It could be a little bit better, so we can get some skill cooldown reduction. Just like that. familiars, another thing with familiars, I can show you. Don't worry too much about familiars. Don't give it too much brain power. It's very hard to understand even after you've been playing for a while, and even then, it's very expensive to try and like optimize. So there's only one thing you need to know about familiars, which I can show you. That should be enough. Come on. I just want one more skill cooldown. There we go. That's definitely good. Running fire laser build, it's slow. You don't have skill cooldowns. We should try to spam build. Yeah, try the spam build. As long as you have the temporal flux head essence. If you have that essence, then you can kind of you can get away with the spam builds without having much beneficial effect and everything. Got drunk and gambled last week, lost all your profits you made over the month. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry to hear it, bro. Hey, but now you know. If nothing, you gain life experience from this of what not to do. That's brutal. Hey, but as long as when you get knocked down, all you got to do is get back up. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, I don't need this. Here we go. So with familiars, there's so much to look at, so much you can get confused with. You don't need to worry about any of this crap. Just click down here, bottom left. It's hidden behind me, where it says traits. Just try to activate these traits. You can do this with any random familiars. It doesn't have to be legendary, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just try to have these traits. So as you can see on this one, they're not active because it needs to have like 120. So just keep re-rolling pets as you get them. You know, use your contracts, and then you'll find pets that have some of these traits active, and then you just slot them in here. Like this one has 3. Like I've had these pets for I don't know how long. I have not thought about trying to change them. Because beyond these 11 traits, you can try to get legendary traits, but that's where you lose all your plat. Bought some familiars to salvage, identify. That's not a bad idea. If you can find them for cheap, I wonder what they're going, if there are any going on my server. For any price. Let's see. Oh, there you go. There's an identify for 3K. If you want to, it's very good quality of life. You can buy pets like this with the identify, but really salvage is the most important one. Right here. See what the cheapest one is on my server. 6K. Not bad. That's the only thing I would say you should spend plat on. But you might just find those. How do you unlock enchant? You just have to get all of your gear to level 30. All of this gear to level 30. And you will unlock enchanting. Alright, let's check. Oh, this is going to give me bonus. Let's go do a couple more. Yeah, everything's a learning lesson. Yes, sir. That's what I do. That's why I like traveling. I learn so much traveling about myself, the world, people. That's the biggest thing I like about traveling. So I had a great time. All of my plans went completely haywire. the things I thought I was going to be doing didn't happen, but my original plans were replaced with better plans, essentially, on accident. You know, like I went to the Red Desert and everything. I wasn't expecting to do that. My first time going as well. I did a lot of things for the first time this trip, even though I've been going to Jordan since I was in the womb. Should you pre-roll normal pets? See, you can re-roll everything. Everything that is not that doesn't have those traits active, like I was mentioning. And also another thing with pets is when you re-roll something, it can't get worse. If you know what I'm saying. So if you have like a gold pet that has active traits, it won't get worse in terms of its stats. It might have different traits. So you can just re-roll random things until you get something better. And then once you have one good one, equip it. And then re-roll everything else. And you can even re-roll that good one to get something better, potentially. Chance. But you can't make one of the pets you re-roll worse. And then with the aberrants, if you get 3 aberrants, go for it. But it's going to be pretty hard, or not pretty hard, it's just going to take some time to get 3 aberrant pets. Another thing you can do, if you do get aberrant pets, is post them on the market for like a pretty low price, if not like the minimum price, and they'll probably sell. And let somebody else spend the 60, 100,000 plat that is required to make a good pet, because people still do that. I know a lot of people who are not whales. They don't invest that much money into the game, if any, really. That they just have a lot of plat and they just re-roll pets all the time. Very risky, but it can pay out. Yeah, you don't want to end pact. That's for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna confuse you. I'm not gonna confuse you. I won't say what I was gonna say. But yeah, pets gets pretty crazy. That's why I just try to tell people, and even for myself, I just don't even worry about it. Just get those 11 traits. And even then, you don't even need to get all 11. Just try to get as many of them as you can, and then slowly you'll get all 11 over time. And then, like, once you understand that, then you can kind of start digging a little bit deeper into the pets, so that way you just don't do the wrong thing. And then the other two that, since you have identification, is salvage and then remote armory. The salvage one is maybe the only one that's worth it. The remote armory one is sometimes okay, like nice, but for the most part, if you need to change your gear, your loadout, you can just go to town. It takes a few seconds. You don't need the stones for anything, except if you want to preserve the stats of... Wait, I messed that up. Unless you want to preserve the stats of a pet you're re-rolling. But that's a little bit too much. A little bit getting into it a little bit too much. Alright, is that... I think that's all the bonus ones that I wanted to do. Let me see if I can get any pets and kind of show you what I mean. How do you get a lot of crafting materials to rank gear up? I mean, the best thing to do is to loop farm. So, like, my favorite place, Storm Point. One of my favorite places. You just come around here, just run in a circle for hours. That's one way. Or you can do the Verge. I have on my Discord some where are we at? Farming. I went through and farmed a bunch and wrote down some of the stuff if you're interested. It's like, where is the best place? This is not like 100% these are the numbers, but gives you a good idea of how much scrap you're going to get from everywhere per hour. And then beyond that, just rank up your Seeker's Path. This thing right here gives you an insane amount of scraps. And then the only thing you're going to be missing out on is gold. Same thing. Just got to farm. I should be able to... Yeah, I can summon quite a bit. 165. Damn. Let's summon 5 more. Okay, perfect. Okay, once I empower all of these, and kind of show you what I mean. But yeah, Dirty Deeds, you're gonna run into, you need more, what's it called? More gold than anything else. That's what my experience was on my free-to-play account. I've heard the cat's the best pets. Way expensive to get. The cat is good for PvP, but it's not the best pet by any means. Just because it gives you a shield. And people love the cat, so that's why it goes for so much. Just to get that little extra shield. Like this one I have. Is technically useless. Because of the skills it has. Even though it looks crazy. It's useless. This is the same thing as equipping this pet. For the most part. Alright, so when you're... What I mean by, like, nothing can get worse. So, if we convert this one right here, and I select the 2 worst pets I have, it's going to have this 165, these stats from my best pet. And it's going to have at least 1 gold stat from my best pet. So it won't get worse than that. It could get better, but it's more than likely just going to stay the same. Yeah, there you go. It stayed the same. The traits are now different, though, so that could be something that gets better. Oh, this one has lingering wounds. Nice. Lingering wounds is a good skill if you find one. That's basically what you do. And then you can, if you want to keep the same, if you want to get another cat, then make sure you only are converting cats like this. So I'll convert my behemoth right here. And I don't have to worry about losing anything from this cat. It's going to be just as good. But the traits might be better, which might make this cat better. So we'll do it real quick. Is that innervate? Tenacity? It's kind of better. But would I use it? No. You see, this is kind of what I mean. Yeah, the dragon pet's very good. Especially if you have lingering wounds on it. So yeah, and I've this is all you do. And if you want, like what I like to do is pick 1 pet that has good stats and then 2 trash ones. To hopefully get something better. Didn't work this time. Try 1 more. Nope. I see I haven't gotten an aberrant pet yet either. It's like this is something I wouldn't even recommend you do, but I don't care. Right here. See what happens. Yikes. So yeah, these are all garbage pets. Even my pet that has Savior, the only thing that makes it good is Savior. And you can get this on any random pet. Because none of these traits are active. So it's just a waste. How do you get a legendary pet? Very simple. any pet can be legendary. It just has to have a red stat, which is level, or which is 170 or more. So, like, I could go right here and swap these around. I'm not going to because it costs platinum. But let's say I liked this other cat better. I could just swap their stats around, and then now this one will be legendary and this one will not be. It's all just from this red stat, the 170 right there. I'm not gonna do that yet. Ooh. Dang it. See if anybody's doing Verge. I can't type in shadow chat? There we go. I do need to get my gems. Someone mentioned it earlier. Swapping is what you lost your cloud on as well. Yeah, there's a lot of things. And they've tried with so many updates to make it oh my god. Excuse me. To make it more simple. It never worked. It's just a confusing thing to begin with. So, unfortunate that, you know, you lost a little bit, but you can learn from it in a way. Wonder if anybody is even running the Verge. No gyms. Dude, everybody must have me blocked or something. Why is nobody responding? In that case, just go back to the tried and true random dungeons. Best way you can get legendary pet is buying it from market. Very true. 100% chance you get it from there. 100%. As long as you're willing to fork over the money. Even that legendary pet, the one that I'm wearing, I got it from a friend who also likes to craft pets, and he was like, I can't do anything with this. I'll just sell it to you for cheap. And that's how I got it. And then the cat, I don't even remember when I got it, where I got it, but I got that one from crafting. But it's pretty garbage. It just looks cool. So just reroll your dragon with 2 more dragons to make it better. Potentially. The only thing that's going to change is the traits and the stats. Or the, like, the skills, I should say. So if you don't have lingering wounds, go for it. It won't hurt. But yeah, better is a little bit subjective with pets. I think I turned my blessing back on, hopefully. Did they make the butcher easier? You back, you just want to confirm that the build you made PvP does not work well in Legend rank. I see. Getting straight tossed around like a rag doll. Dude, I was hoping it would work. Because, I mean, you said you watched a little bit of the stream that I did that. You watched it back, but, dude, I was so hyped. I was so hyped for that essence when I read it. I was like, finally, we're going to be able to compete with the 7,000 dash wizard and the fly on a piece of crap monk build. But no. See, maybe, I mean, BG's not open right now, but maybe I'll get into some of that today. If not soon. But my main goal right now is just to get my CR up again. I need to catch up with everybody. Because I even had that experience when I had, like... I have very good secondary stats for the bracket that I'm in, if that makes sense. I don't have, like... It's nothing crazy, but for the bracket that I usually am fighting in, I can one-tap a lot of people. But I wasn't doing it with that build. Fortitude, willpower. See, if I let everybody leave, I think I can just click replay from here. I think this still works. As long as I'm the only one in here. We'll see. What's good, Daniel Sky? Welcome. It's a 4-star, 2 inactive legendary traits. Okay, so if you want to get those traits active, you have to have another Brood Talon that has legendary traits active, like with the 120 skills. Or you can roll the dice and use any other pet that has 120. And there's a chance that those stats will also be on a Brood Talon, but you know, you can get a different pet with that. Only aberrant pets can become legendary? No. This one is not aberrant. I mean, yes. Well, like, yes and no. It's like, if you want it to be red, yes. But you can get the legendary stats on a normal pet. But it's kind of... Saying legendary is a little bit weird with pets. With the way that they have it done. Like, you're not going to get any of the crazy traits unless it's aberrant, but you can have the legendary stats. Like this one. Oop. I think they even changed what a legendary stat is. Also, I'm not the most well-versed in pets, so... I don't know if Oroth ever made a video on it. He said he was going to a while ago. So hopefully he makes a video to explain this. Not only for me, but for everybody else. Because I only know the very, very basics of it. If only some of the essences were on different gear pieces. Yes, dude. Rather than all being on the shoulder. 100%. And right before that update, that was like the only thing I was thinking about. I was like, dude, if only there was like a Crosswinds helmet or something. You could make like 10 different builds if they just did something like that. Just added one essence. Because you're kind of locked in with almost every build. Like 4 of the essences at least are going to be identical on every build. Like it looks like you have options, but there's really no options. I even was trying to do like Zephyr Surge and all this other stuff, but nothing lasts long enough to be worthwhile. You put down Tempest, played BK. BK is so fun. I don't blame you. I do have quite a bit of fun when I play BK, but it has been a minute. That was the class I first started with, so I have it at rank 4 Essence Mastery, but I don't have any of the newer essences from like the past maybe year. You tried to buy an aberrant pet and did it actually change, but it didn't turn out the way you wanted. Really, what do you mean? Because that attribute change only switches those numbers that you see. The stat numbers, nothing else. So it's a very risky thing if you don't know 100% what's going on. And nobody, if somebody tries to tell you that they know how pets work, you better check their market purchases, and they better have like $1 million, $1 million plat worth of pets purchased. You want it to turn from blue to yellow. Okay. If you want to do that, it just has to have one of these stats at above 120. If I had more pets, I could show you, but it just has to have 120 in one of these stats, which honestly you can find pets that have 120 stats for pretty cheap. But you're better off just spend your plat on awakening your gear, and then once you awaken your gear, now it's like you can spend plat however you want. Because awakening your gear is just so important, and it gives so much of a bonus to everything. Like that's how you get 100% uptime on your skills, is from having your gear awakened more than anything else. What class is Bell? Oh, DH. Is this a good belt? No. What? Whack. You should just level up right now. I agree. Instead of getting into all this stuff. Oh yeah. And right before they switched the way pets work this most recent time, like the big switch, I had spent, I don't know, 300,000 plat, you know, level, like trying to learn how it works, and I started to understand it. I had one of my friends helping me out too. He really knows how pets work. And then they changed it, and everything that I knew went down the drain. So that's really what made me give up on learning pets. You also want to know what to sell in the market outside of normal gems. Terror Essence. Sell your Terror Essence. You don't even need to do your Terror Rifts in Inferno. You can do them in Hell too. That's what I did on my free-to-play account. Just to make my life easy. You don't really ever have to worry about dying. You just walk through all the monsters. You know, you won't get the legendary gear, but you're not missing out on really that much. Especially in the beginning of an account. So yeah, just sell your Terror Essence, because that's going to be at least like 4,000 plat every week. Usually more. Those always sell for max price, at least on my server and a few others that I've seen. What changes? I mean, I guess this was maybe 5 months ago, maybe when they removed the ability to sell normal pets. That update, they changed how converting works. They changed how aberrant conversion works. They added new skills. When that's the update I'm talking about. That first one. I know they've added more skills, but they're just adding to what they already changed, essentially. Should you get your ELC and LC for plat every week? Wait, ELC? What do you mean? ELC and LC. Am I too out of the game to know the acronyms now? That was years ago? No, it was like 5 months ago. I haven't even been playing for years, so. Also, should you save your rare legendary crests using every day? Save up your legendary crests, the orange ones and the purple ones, for mirror jewel events like the one we have now. They actually happen pretty often nowadays. So that way, you know, your 10 crests becomes 20 instead of, you know, only 10. Does Terror Rift give Terror Essence, or you need to kill the bosses from Terrors? You have to kill the bosses. That's why I do it on my alt account, on my free-to-play account. I did them in Hell 2, just because it's easy. Oh, Eternal Legendary Crest on your... Okay, that's what I was thinking. You don't need to buy the purple ones, to be honest with you. At least I never did until I awakened my gear. Or if you, like, a Mirror Jewel event comes and you have 9 crests, then go ahead and buy that one. The purple one. But you need to get a 5-star gem, or one of the 2-star gems that is worth more than 2,000 plat in order to make your money back. So on average, you're going to lose money. I am. Check my first upload date. I started playing in May of last year. So it's been about a year and 7 months since I started playing. Oh, you got a 4-star roiling? That's insanely good. Keep that. Level that up. And then the Howlers, you can just use that as gym power, since it's not really worth anything. I mean, if it's sellable, for sure sell it. If you can sell any of them, sell them. But if they're not sellable, just use that Howlers as gym power. Like today, I got 2 Zwinsons. There's no way in hell I'm gonna level up that gym. I'm just gonna use those for gym power, eventually. Once I get another, like, 10 copies of a Viper's Bite or something. Let's see. Yeah, my first upload even was a year ago. And I had been playing for maybe 5 months before I started uploading anything on YouTube. And my first video is a joke. It's complete satire. I just exploited the first ever, what do they call it, Winds of Fortune event. They released it. It was incredibly bugged out. So I just exploited it on my alt account. And technically I got like 3 billion XP in one day. You've only been playing for 3 weeks. You're doing pretty well if you're already in Inferno 8. Probably similar time frame to me. And now you've got to get to Inferno 9. Because I started that free-to-play account when Inferno 7 was there, and then it switched over to Inferno 8. The Mirror of the Ruling was 3. Hey, well, at least you have a dupe of it. So that means you can get it to rank 3. Easy. All you need to do is get it to rank 4, and then you can stop worried about it. So that way you can awaken your gear. When you have pearls, you make BSJ. You're scared of making mistakes. Can't really go wrong doing that. It's also going to take a while getting all the pearls. So by the time you have all the pearls to make a 5-star gym, you'll know what you're doing. You get maximum 10 terraces per week. You can clear 10 pillars per week, but you can get, technically, you could get 4 per run. Or not 10 pillars. You can do 10 rifts in total, so 40 pillars. But like on average, you'll probably get like 14 or 15 Terra Essence per week. Get a couple double drops from some of the rifts. If you're very unlucky, then you'll only get 10, but I'd say it's more likely that you'll get 11 than you'll get 10. Lacking gold for gear upgrades. Yeah, that's how it goes, unfortunately. It used to be that you would never have enough scraps, but ever since they added Seeker's Path, that has not been a problem. Just make sure you do your vaults every week. That's where you're going to get, I think, what, like 800,000 gold per week from the vault. And then using that gold to upgrade your gear will give you more gold from the Seeker's Path. So as long as you're doing your vaults, then you're on pace. You don't need to really worry too much about having everything at max level. Level 26 is the best level to shoot for, because that's when you unlock all the Reforged bonuses. But it just takes time. If you try to rush it, you'll just get annoyed and pissed off from the game. So there's no point to rush it. Yeah, you can get Terra Essence from the first 10 runs, yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Do I do solo Terra Rifts on Hell 2? Yeah, on my free-to-play account I would. But if I find a group, then what I would do is just go to Inferno 1. Because all of the Inferno difficulties are in the same instance. So everybody else can be Inferno 9. You can do them in Inferno 1. It's still very easy. And that way, you know, you can get gems and everything. Wait. Let's go. Oh, it's just RC. No. Sniped a Verge group. I wonder if I can change my build right here. This is maybe one of the few times. Actually, I don't think they let you change your gear inside. Yeah. Demon, it's the first time I'm doing Verge with the group on stream. Yeah, it is a lot of gold, Thomas. If I remember correctly, it's like 30 million, or like 34 million to upgrade everything to max level. If you want to like try to grind for it faster, then just find a place on the map and start running in a circle. Call it loop farming. I have a video on loop farming if you want to know a little bit more about it. I think I'm pretty sure I show a couple places that you can do it. But I think nowadays a lot of different places on the map are viable for loop farming. Today's the first time you did Vault. Hey, just make sure you do it. You get your, what is it, 40 chests. You can even just leave on the third floor, because there's no way you're gonna be putting up much of a fight. Doing tower grind as well. Tower's very good. You can honestly loop farm in the tower as well, with decent success. Terrorists go for 122 plot on your server? No way. What region do you play in, Sartha? Are you in... I don't know what to say. Vault's harder at lower levels, groups to your level and quit and bail. Yeah, I had that happen to me a couple times. But I think Sartha's not like super low level, so they should have a better time. Or sorry, Sartha. Yeah, I'm trying to leave after 2K, Demon. I don't know if everybody else is, but when I'm just with randoms, I don't try to care that much. Because think about it, you know, some of these guys could be 70 years old, just chilling, smoking a stogie on their lazy boy in the living room. And so no need for me to be like, make sure everybody leaves. I look like the Crusader tune sideways. What does that mean? Hey, the Crusader's pretty buff, you know what I'm saying? So I'll take that. And sideways even wider. You know what I'm saying? Can't fit through a door. Take that as a compliment. You went to Immortals last night. Nice. It's a very, very good experience. As long as the Immortal clan on your server isn't full of pusillanimous weasels. Yeah, I used to be Immortal, and then I left this clan right here, Ariat Summit, because of the leadership. It was just a bunch of dudes who like to give each other fellatio. You feel me? Maybe even a little coitus. So you can get the 40 chests on multiple runs. Yeah, you can get up to 10 chests per run in the vault. More than likely you're going to get like 7 or 8. So you can just go do the first 3 floors and then leave, honestly. Right before you go to the door for to the 4th floor, you can just leave. But you're better off just staying with the same group. Go to the 4th floor, get killed real quick, reset. You're from India, so you're on the Baratheon server. Okay. I wonder, I don't know what region that is. But the Philippines has probably the second most, maybe third most active player base in the game, behind the US and China. So if I could remember, I don't remember what servers people are playing on, but if you can check out the Filipino servers and switch over there, those are going to be more active. You can probably get better prices for things. Like even my own metrics on my channel, I get most of my outside of the US viewership from the Philippines. You run vaults when you were capped. Oh yeah, that's the life of the Immortal. Every day you're gonna be doing 30 plus vaults. Maybe not 30, but just the whole time. Izual, yeah, Demon knows, yeah, Izual. I'm pretty sure that's the most popular one. Did I get anything good from the Mirror Jewel run? I got a Zwinsons, and then another Zwinsons. You feel me? You feel me on that? So, is it good? It's alright. Nothing crazy. A little bit of gym power. Daily group gym thing. A lot of groups running terrorists. The prices for Terror Essence should be like max price 400 plat. But the reason it's so low on your server, this is my guess, my educated guess, is just because no one is buying up a bunch of them to run a ton of Oblivion pillars. So like on our server, you know, you'll find people who will log in, save up hundreds of Terror Essence, and then whenever they want to get better gear or they want to farm a new class, or when a new update comes out, they'll just run like 100 Terror or Oblivion pillars in a row. So because there's a lot of people doing that, that keeps the price up at max. There was even a guy who set up a bot script to buy out all of the Terror Essence on our server for a good few months. So that guy probably has, like, maybe still 5,000 or more. You notice a lot of older women have been in this game. Oh yeah, dude. It took me by surprise as well. But that's also kind of, that's just kind of how MMOs work. even with a game like RuneScape, right? Old school RuneScape specifically, everybody, most everybody who started playing that game started when they were a little kid. It was one of the few MMOs like that. But the game's been around for so long that now everybody who plays it is at least like 25 or at like youngest. Like I'm probably one of the younger RuneScape players at 24, just because I started playing when I was 5 years old. That's 2K. See a lot of Chinese peeps on your server. I can imagine. They probably don't want to be on the... I don't know why they wouldn't want to be on it, but the Chinese servers are kind of crazy. They get a lot of good stuff. Oh. One person leaves and not everybody leaves. Okay. I guess that's how we're going. That's how we're doing it today, boys. I'm throwing around too many big words because you don't understand. I'm gonna take this disrespect. My apologies. I ain't mean it like that. I'm trying to get back to, you know, I used to be slinging around some crazy words. Then I joined the Marine Corps, and I had to talk to people who eat rocks and crayons as their daily diet. So I had to switch up my vocabulary. We can fight about it. We can fight about it. You know what I'm saying? Just kidding, I'm a lover. All your gyms are 2-star and rank, mostly 2 stars, rank 3s at max. That's not a bad place to be for how long you've been playing. But keep in mind, there are a lot of 1-star gyms that you can make use of. You remember Diablo 2 when you were 10 years old? This game takes you back. You want to hear something crazy? This is the first Diablo game I ever played. Yo, hi, hello, namaste. How are you? Welcome. Where have I been? Well, it's not that simple. But recently I was in Jordan, doing a little travel. It was actually the whole trip. It's in and of itself was pretty spontaneous. My cousin was just like, "Dude, I'm going to Jordan. Want to come with me?" I was like, "Oh, yeah, let's go." And then before then, just dealing with life. But all that matters is I'm back, you know what I'm saying? You can catch me here daily now. I'm gonna go back to the daily streaming. Basically the same way as I was when I was streaming towards the end of the free-to-play accounts. Towards the end of that series. So, a few hours at the beginning of the day. From like 10 to like 2-ish. And then take a break in the middle of the day and then go back. So I just use terrorism for making bounties turn to a boss fight. Yeah, that's what I use them for. Just because doing normal bounties just takes too long. It doesn't actually take that long. I'm just but this is obviously just quicker. And also, it's quicker because I'm on my main account. If I was still on my free-to-play account, which maybe I'll switch to that guy after a little bit, once I've done a little bit on this guy, I'll still do normal bounties. But that's the biggest thing. And then you can use the Terror Essence just by itself to spawn one of these pillars without the bounty. Thank you for your service. My pleasure. You got lucky this week, pulled 3 2 out of 5 Roiling and a 4 out of 5 Stormbolt. What? That's what I'm talking about. That's insanely good. Right there. Hi, hello. Turning around your luck from whenever that last one was, that was awful. Tried it once and died, so you just sell the essence, yeah. And then also, the only reason you would do... Let me go to a safe place before I show this. So you've probably seen this, but from the Terror Rifts, whenever you use a Terror Essence, you can get gear that has magic attributes like this that buff a skill specifically. So this is the only reason, technically, to use Terror Essence. And when you're on a new account, there's so much more important things than getting that. And then nowadays you can just craft everything. So like even on my free-to-play account, I don't think I can pull it up. So like this guy has a lot of these. This is my free-to-play account. 4 out of 4, like, it has all these magic attributes, but I've never used a single Terror Essence. I just crafted everything. So by the time I got to the stage where I caught up with everybody, I had enough of everything to just craft it. So you really don't need the Terror Essence, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Yeah, your luck has... It was pretty abysmal, I remember. But three Roilings, can't complain. And they even gave you some gym power with it, with that Stormbolt. I'm pretty sure 4 out of 5 Stormbolt was the first gym I got on my free-to-play account. Kind of hurt to get rid of it a little bit, but it was a worthy sacrifice. What should your priority in the game be right now? So you need to get your level and your CR up, and then beyond that, awaken your gear. And it's just gonna take time. Like, even if you played for 12 hours a day, it's still gonna take a week to get at least one Dawning Echo to awaken. Are any of these not maxed? Boom. PM'd me. Was it on Discord? As you can see, I have a few too many things open. Oh yeah, that's nice. I would be so happy. I think that would give me... Let's see, what percent am I at on this one? 56. That would get me, I think, 2 gems away from having mine at level 7. I'd love it. Alright, let's go back to the dungeon build. And essence transfer. Empty the bag a little bit. You don't even know the stat priorities. It's for, like, for every class, you can just focus on armor pen and potency. And, like, especially if you're not doing PvP, you don't even have to think about armor and resistance whatsoever. So, armor pen potency, it's all you got to really worry about. Like on my free-to-play account, with these gems, I only wear sapphires. Actually, I might be like that right now because my gems are messed up, my gem slots. But that's all you got to worry about: armor pen and potency. Primary stat like intelligence. Oh, okay, fortitude, willpower. So these stats are going to be increased by your fortitude and willpower. You don't need... Obviously, my intelligence is low because Tempest is a strength class, but strength and intelligence, the benefit that they give you is so small, there's no point to, like, try and focus on it. You get more out of fortitude and willpower than anything else. So whatever your strength or intelligence is just going to be a byproduct. Aren't wizards supposed to be intelligence characters? They are intelligence characters, but what that means is just you have strength, you have intelligence. That's just what that means. It's a little bit misleading if you try to compare it to how other games work. Dark Cloak. Oh, we have the big one. What does it match with? Not much. Here, I can show you what I mean, though. Once I just want to look at this. So, what am I thinking about? So your armor pen is increased by your fortitude. This increases your critical hit damage, and that's the most important thing. Versus if you have high intelligence, it's gonna add a small bonus to some of your damage. So, like, if you look at some of your skills, this number right here is going to be affected by your intelligence or your strength, but not by that much. The bonus from having increased crits is better. So willpower and fortitude, yeah. That's what you want to focus on. Those are trash. Whoa, a 3-stat mount bank. Not too bad. Let me get rid of these. Not that one. Did I mess something up? Where is it? Replace only left side. There we go. When will I start FTP series? I might start it here soon. Once 12 o'clock hits. So I'm gonna I gotta catch up both of my accounts, right? I was just mentioning that I'm going to switch over to that account here soon. I don't want what happened last time to happen again, where I just completely focused on my the free-to-play account and then neglected my main account, or vice versa. I promised Sarah Bell that I wouldn't forget Dopa Down. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Ooh. See, now this one's pretty damn good. Fortitude, willpower, and strength. Like, this is ideal. This is the ideal stat line for a piece of gear. Fortitude, willpower, strength. Or for you, it would be intelligence. And it's because also a triple stat is going to have the highest CR along with it. So boom, that's like 100 CR for me. Slowly getting up there. Now I can get rid of these. Nothing new. I'm pretty sure I can just trash. Oh no, these have... I mean, they have flowing strike, but their CR's so low. You know what, let me deal with the consequences of my actions later. Yeah. How's that messing up? Destroy. Destroy. I'm pretty sure even this is lower now. Yeah. Wait, can I do something other than destroy that? I don't know. We'll see. It's also very, very slow game technically to get into, just because things just will end up taking time. You got to deal with weekly and daily resets on a lot of things, so there's no need to rush into trying to understand all that's going on. Akiba's ordeal. I forgot about that though. Oh, they added modifiers to it. Is it just 2 bosses or is it more? Looks like 2. I always forget this thing exists, but it's a weekly. Difficulty number 5. Oh, I'm so fast. Let's go. Thank you. And we're out. Why 2 socket? If I talk about my greens, it's just because those are all of my greens other than that are from Inferno 8. So for the time being, I'm running 2-socket Inferno 9 gear. Oh, it's a new season. Yay. The Shadow Cloak just does not work with this skin. It's funny. So hopefully by the end of this week I'll have all triple stat green items. Or triple socket. Yeah, and triple stat. I'm still catching up. And then here soon, probably after or during assembly, I'm gonna switch over to the free-to-play account. It's been even longer since I played on that account. Ooh, another gray rune. Let's go. Also should use a different build. Yeah, I'm way too slow. And then also, I'm waiting to do PvP until I have those green items as well for the CR. So I don't want to be more than 1,000 CR below literally everybody. Just putting myself at a crazy disadvantage. Shoulders. That blessing has not given me any new essences yet. It's kind of crazy. And I've been running Vanquisher this whole time. Get head to sleep, you ruin your sleep schedule. I feel that. I feel that. I appreciate you staying in the stream, my brother. You're gonna keep me. You're gonna be lurking on the TV, my man. Hey, have a good night. Thank you for that extra viewer on the TV while you're sleeping. For as long as it stays. What build do I run on the wizard? Is it easy for me to show you? If you'll still be here in like 15 minutes, I'll show you. Sarthuk. Because I'm gonna switch over to that account. I should have everything saved. If not, I have it memorized by looks, not necessarily by name. Could you show you the loot farming and towers while you're here? Yeah, okay. Let me get 400 points real quick. I can do a little mock loop run. But you should be able to pick it up just from seeing it once. Because right now, I'm not actually looping with what I'm trying to do now. I'm just trying to get 400 points, and then as big of a streak as I can. Because right now, this is what's best if you're trying to get points for the chest, but if you want to loop, you don't need to worry about these shards at all. It is very similar, though. And maybe this is the last one, hopefully. Alright. No way. Just a few more. Alright, turn these in. Pick up those. Okay. So let me reset. If you're the... Here's one thing. If you're the only person in the tower and you leave and you come back, it'll be a completely new... completely new instance. So everything will be reset. Oh, it's good. Tiff? Is that Tiff? It's showing the... That is. Showing your actual username. Builds are in Discord. Yeah, there you go. Tiff's builds, specifically, his builds are in Discord. He's the resident wizard aficionado. Alright, so... Oh, the map's not there. So the main thing when you're looping in the tower is you don't... It does not matter the shards you're collecting. Leave them on the ground. All you're here for is to kill. So I like to come in this way. Rush to this thing right here. And then just keep moving forward. Don't ever go backwards for anything, especially for the shards. Because you're gonna make more than one round, so you'll pick up everything on that second run through. So you don't want your what's it called? You don't want the streak to end, because we're not doing this for points. The only thing is, if you kill a group of elites, sometimes you might have to like lag behind for like 0.1 seconds to pick up the time boost that they give you. But I just follow this outer... I go to the left, and then I follow the outer circle, if you will. And then pick up every tower in between. And so this ensures that you kill as much as possible. Like this. And the two most important parts are the red at the end. Once I teleport back to the middle, I can give you more bird's eye view once I've looked at most of the map. Ooh. Trying to learn as much as possible, as fast as possible. Hey, good on you. It's always a good thing. You'll end up having the most fun if you try to do that. As long as you don't do too much, like with the familiars, like we were talking about much earlier. Yeah, just stay on the outside. You don't have to go to all these inner loop areas. You can just stay on the outside. And then once you get once you get to where you started, try to do one more loop to pick up everything. At least one more loop, but you can just keep going. But another thing you can do is leave the instance, leave the tower, and then come back in, and then the boss will have respawned. All of the spires will have respawned. If you didn't see any ancient elites, you know, you'll get a full map of fresh spawns, so you might find another ancient elite or something. Yeah, you can also loop after time expires. You'll still get the drops and everything, you just won't get the shards, but, you know, we're not here for shards. I would just recommend, after like a couple loops, you should probably reset, just so that you can kill the boss again. Technically, if you wanted, you could run in, kill the boss, leave, and then come back in, he'll respawn. You can just keep doing that if you really wanted to. You see, now I'm kind of back where I started. And now I'll be picking up everything. So if you're going to make the decision that, okay, I'm only going to do 2 runs, this second loop, you can kind of be a little bit slower to make sure you pick up everything. All the scrap and everything. And you know, you'll probably have some of these time bonuses. This is also what you want to do if you are trying to compete for points when you're fighting for a tower. But there you go. Now we're, you know, back to where we started, essentially. What's good, Momone? I'm doing pretty well. Still recovering a little bit. If you can't hear, I'm a little bit more nasally today. Recovering from some sickness. But we're here. Can't complain too much. I still was able to work out and everything this morning. Good evening, John Asso. How you doing? You don't understand why it's not showing TIFF? I have no idea, to be honest. Some days, YouTube will show, like, your username, like the background username. Sometimes it'll show your display name. I have no idea. Ooh, there you go. There's an ancient elite right here. Didn't give me... Oop, never mind. He gave me some head. Also, like legendary gear, you can just leave it on the ground. It'll come to you in the mail. But none of the other stuff will. See if this one gives me another Lego. Wow, what a scam. Alright. Excuse me. Why do most dislike Hilt of Many Realms? Because the only reason people dislike it, excuse me, is because there are just better options. It looks cool. Don't get me wrong, it looks dope. But almost everybody who plays the game is just, you're here for the best. So it's not the best, that's why people don't like it. Alright, so here I can kind of show you the route a little bit more. You need a better build. Hopefully I can show you one here soon. Also, Tiff has posted some in the Discord. There you go. The raid build is what he uses for everything nowadays. Max points you got for competition is 1120. Yeah, you can get 5,000 or more if you really go for it. If you really go crazy, especially on Wizard. Wizard can be insanely fast. Yo, what's good, Vijit? Welcome, brother. What are the new essences I'm using? I'm not using any new essences currently because I don't have any. I'm still searching for them. Low moving salvage gear mid run. Yeah, it was so stupid when that wasn't allowed. All right, so here, look, here's kind of the what's it called? The path, right? Just come here, go left, go through all this red area, and then stick to the outside. Sometimes you can come in, you know, sweep up this area, stay on the outside. Sweep up the whole red area, stay on the outside. Sweep up here, stay on the outside. Kind of same thing here. And you can see, like, there's parts of the map that are still blacked out because it's just mostly not really worth going there. If you know what you're doing, you can go there, but just to keep it simple, don't need to go there. Just stay on the outside all the way around, come around this way, and then reset. Even this part, like most of this white area, you don't really need to touch, to be honest. Or the gray area. And you just keep doing that over and over. And so now the boss isn't here because I already killed it, so I'm just going to reset, kill the boss again. But you don't even have to do that. Alright, but I'm here. I was doing this for the chest. I did get a legendary crest, let's go. And then that should just get filled by the end of the week. Let me see if I have gotten all of these. Very kind of you to tell me. Got you. No problemo. Let's go. I can buy all 3. Alright. It is 12. So let me open up this assembly. And let me try to open up my free-to-play accounts. They also made it harder, technically, to play on multiple accounts. Oh, they're Slade. With when you have to log into a new Blizzard account. Go online. Who wants it? Who wants it? Come here, bacon. Oh, someone else is giving it to him. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't absolutely destroy my ears. So hold your breath, everybody. Just join the Discord. I welcome. If you have questions, leave them in there. It's not only me who answers. There's a lot of people who know a lot of stuff. All right, I'm gonna get this quick. Sorry if it's crazy loud. Okay, I got it. 1 tick. Success. Yo, it's good, Adrian. What kind do you fix? Wait, what can you do to fix your build? Check the profile on your clan Adri alt. Hold up. Let's see. Let's see. Well, you can. Big thing is the gear. What's it called? What are these things? Set items. You only have 4 pieces of Vithus matching. So that's the only thing that's even helping you. So make sure you have matching set items. That's the biggest thing. Your build looks fine. The gyms are fine. So that's really what's going to be the biggest thing. And of course, just leveling up everything. But I don't want to tell you exactly what the best set items are because I don't know. I'm pretty sure Tiff posted in my Discord, so I'm going to look at that before I just spout some nonsense to you on accident. Here's the whiz. Don't remember last time you were entirely hire familiars for that. Usually what I do too, but I've been so lazy to not even remember to do that. All right, Dopa Down is back. There you go, gain like 5 levels from the male. What else? Okay, let's look at the build. Oh, this is the PvP build I was using. Yeah, I think this is what I was using. Let me compare it to what Tiff's got, because Tiff knows quite a bit more than I do about wizards. So there you go. So if you just for your information, if you're on the Discord and you want to find a build for a class, as long as there are some posted, you just click on the class on the left and check the pinned messages. So right here's the one from Tiff. I think this is the same one. I got it from Tiff, so I think this is the same one I'm using. Terminus Facade, War Mage Mantle, Isolated Storm. Oh wait, no. Yeah. And then there's just one new essence since he made this. Radiant Spline, Trifling Piffle. Let me check that out. Oh yeah. I like to use this essence literally just for the movement speed, but there is a better one for damage, which is Blood of the Wind. Which is, I'm pretty sure, an arcane wind. Yeah, this one. Two 54 Grace 2 Sky. That is a good setup. Let's see what's Tiff using. Caverns Regard. Oh, that's BOE. Bangle. I have to remember. I'm pretty sure it's 2-piece Banquet. 2-piece Skybreakers. Yeah. And then 4 pieces of Vithus. Let me put this guy in assembly as well, since that is so quick. What's good? Trying to play Disintegrate build, running out of energy fast. And Awakening is a legendary gear, is expensive. How do you fix that? There's really only one thing you can do, which is using a blessed pebble. Yeah, I can kind of double task here. If you want some more beneficial effect duration, level up a blessed pebble. It's like on my free-to-play account, I used one of these until I had most of my gear awakened because of that exact reason. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's good, Fabio? Welcome. And then when you do awaken your gear, try to awaken the I want to say helmet. Yeah, your helmet and then offhand or main hand, this one, so that you can get some extra time with slow time. I have to actually put in some gym power into that. Hold up. Wait, I can check your account. I need your whole thing, your Blizzard name. So like if you check here, how there's numbers. Like mine is literally just F2P hashtag whatever. I need those numbers to check your account. How high did I rank up the best bubble? I think I only have it to rank 4. Yeah, I got it to rank 4 because every even rank is what increases the beneficial effect duration. So it's either you get it to rank 4 or you get it to rank 6. Rank 5 is not really, doesn't really give you anything. So that's what I did. And then if you can spend, like on my server, these TYR runes, which I need to switch this one out. These ones are minimum price, 2,700 plat, and these both give 4.5% beneficial effect duration. So these are worth getting, in my opinion. These are worth spending your plat on. No, you don't need to be on my server. I just need your Blizzard account, not your in-game name, because I can't like search you up in game. Got you. What? Oh, hopefully you got that friend request. I don't know if it's bugged or not. Got you, got you. What are the best purifications? To be honest, let me see what I have. It's going to be whatever is doing damage over time. Atrophied is good. I don't want to like sit here and say best or not, because I honestly don't pay too much attention to curses. Atrophied is very good. What else? What's the other one I'm using? Detested. If you want to just make it easy on yourself, use those. Because these two are going to give you damage when you use a skill. You got 1.4k plus. Started playing 6 days ago. They're like 10k on your server. No way. And depending on what server, what region you play on, you can try to find one of the more active servers. Because I think that's one of the biggest things is being on an active server. One, runes will be cheap, which there's not even that many runes that you should buy. Excuse me. But also, like we were talking about earlier, you can sell your Terror Essence for max price, which is important. So yeah, look, Sarthak, this is all the Telluric Pearls I got in my 2 months of playing on this account. Let's see. I wonder if it's still minimum price. Okay, 3K. Some of them for 3K, about 5K. This is one of the only runes that I bought. Wonder if it's still here. Yeah, I bought mine for 3K. Yeah, you can see this is everything I've sold for the most part. I did get lucky and get a QOT rune, but I got that towards the end of my account, so it didn't necessarily speed me up that much. All right, let me fix my gems on this guy now. You saw the friend request, but it bugged out. How about now? Or if I do it here, maybe. Maybe that'll work. Wait, should I use that instead? No, I don't really care about this in PvE. Oops, power infusion. There you go. Nice. Now we're back to the finger bleed. The super spam. Roiling. And mothers, maybe? No, pain clasp for sure. Oh, I do have... Okay, I can do another Mirror Jewels. Let's go. This one matters a lot more than the main account. So if I can get something nice here. Enter. They never sell on your server. That's unfortunate. So that slows down the progression so much. Oh, of course I get the damn... You know what? I'm leaving. The first one I play on Wizard is Sacrificial Power. Just to ruin my day. Blizzard's reminding me that I'm not supposed to have fun. Yeah, I can give you mine. 1 sec. Sacrificial Power again? What the hell are the odds? I did 5 of these on my main account and didn't get it once. Oops, wrong button. Unless they changed how this works and you just get the same one if you keep doing it over. Okay, we're good. No sack power, finally. Can we get some legs? I will get roiling. I hope. I really hope. I need that burn more than the crit. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Come on. Come on. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, I got 1 pain clasp. 2 pain clasps. 3 pain clasps. Damn. 4 pain clasps. Yuck, dude. That's so yucky. Give me... I wish I had the 2 Zwinsons on this guy. I need the gym power. It is what it is. Oops, wrong one. Let me just run a couple with blue crests. And then copy this. Yeah, for real. You take your word back. It's too late. You lied to me. I was so excited. I selected Roiling as my my choice on my main account too, but I still got Zwinsons. I wish we still had the gym pool where they removed all those old gyms. Because the only people who are using Zwinsons are people who purchased accounts from 3 years ago. And then, like, the 5 people who are leveling up the gym inside their gym. And very much a scam. That's right, these telluric fragments will make me feel better. Not. The fake whales, yeah. Ooh, Guardian Gauntlet. Alright, I need to get like 42 levels. Before I can unlock Inferno 9. I wonder, what's my CR at? I think you need 50,000. Okay, I have the CR. I just need the levels. That's good. At least I'm not behind on CR. That's the worst part. Those are the whales that, they complain, like, can you please update the old gyms, please? As if Blizzard would ever do that. Give me a blue. There's a blue. I think I got it. Oh, this is a different... Wait. Was that... Yeah. This is a different, account name than you sent me. Let me finish this rift. I think this is my 4th one. What do you mean, nope? You sent me Lord SO2. And then it said Valentin on that one. Unless that's not you. And someone else just sent me a friend request at the same exact time. Alright. Oh, you're Val. I got you. Got you. Threw me off. Threw me off for a second. Just because you sent it at like the same exact second Sarthok sent me. There we go. Alright, now it's gonna lag on me. It's gonna lag on me. Bruh. I can't look at your profile. What's going on? I can't click on it. I can't even invite you. What's good, Babuka? Best way to farm essence? Alright, you might not like this. The best way is to run right here to the, what's it called? The raids portal. Jump over to Hell 3, Inferno 1, and kill this guy over and over and over and over and over. And you can get like 20 legendaries per hour, technically. Because you can just run in and kill him very quickly. I mean, I need to do my raids, so I'm not gonna kill him. Which reminds me, let me do my vaults on this account. Well, I gotta blow my nose. They're Slade. Oh, Kaladin's here. Oh, I'm the leader. Let's go. What did you say to me, Korean bacon? How are you gonna queue up and then decline? Huh? Come on. Do I have to do this on 2 accounts? Let's see. If I have to, I will. I don't. I don't know why. I'll check again here soon. It could just be a server desync, if I had to guess. A type of server desync. So, like, nothing that any of us did, just for some reason due to us being on completely other sides of the world. I'll check again. What methods can we use to transfer plat from alts to main? Selling familiars is the best way still. You just have to get lucky to have a familiar that you can sell yourself. It's really like the only way, to be honest. Don't they just drop Hell 3 Legends? No. So if you kill that boss over and over, it'll drop whatever legendary gear you have unlocked. So if you're in Inferno 9, it'll drop Inferno 9 up to Inferno 9. Like, the stats will be as high as possible. It's like it'll be like finding a legendary item anywhere else in the game. It's not only this guy's an idiot. But yeah, you only need to kill him. Babuko. And him specifically, just because it's so fast to kill that one, you can kill him within seconds. And then just keep resetting. It might take you like 10 matches to get one legendary, but if you do it over the course of like an hour, it'll even out. Because a lot of people will like do it for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes, and then they'll message me like, "Oh, does this still work?" And then I'll do like one run and I'll get a breach. Because that's what you're looking for. You're looking for the breaches. The boss isn't going to drop anything, it's the breaches. Yeah, make sure you do it when you're 5 out of 5 on your raids. So like do your normal raids and then spam that guy. So you don't accidentally get less rewards from killing an easy boss. It's not letting you check my profile either. Interesting. Maybe if I relog. Where are the immortals? What are they doing? Interesting. Took them too long. We opened up everything. Alright, now we rush. Because they're... Oh, it's Rhaegar! Let's go! This reminds me. He messaged me. You can't check mine either. Interesting. It has to be something with... I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You guys are both outside of my region. But I know that you can check other people that are outside your region. It just doesn't show like their clan name, or you can't check how many bestiary pages I have. Like small things. Or you can't look at my warband or something like that. But these vaults are gonna go by very quickly, so I'll check right after. I just want to make sure I get my gold for the week, because I still need to level up gear on this guy. Ouch. See, now I'm at 16. So this is what you gotta do, Sarspa. Right here. Luckily, they changed it. It's probably before you started playing, but you used to have to wait an arbitrary amount of time, like 2.5 minutes or something, in between each vault run for no reason. But they removed that wait time, so now you can just knock out all the vaults very, very fast. Damn. They took me out. Ooh, who's still alive? Who is that? I crit my pants. Alright. I'm at 17 out of 40. So... Rooks declined. What's going on? You know what? I'm just gonna bring... Wait. Where's it at? My main account. Never mind. Neneth is here. Let's go. No, stand on the thing, Nana. Hey, there we go. Much obliged. Beautiful. And I wonder if they have the thing that spawns extra wardens, because damn. They should add a clan boost, like one of the level incentives that gives you more gold from the vault. That'd probably be a pretty good thing. Because a lot of people still need gold. And I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of new players coming to the game. I think I saw Indez even making some type of new content, like for new players. Something like that. Oh! Not cool, bro. Not cool at all. Alright. These guys are just here for one run. Yo, what's good, Nuge? Thank you. Welcome to the stream to you as well. Yeah, I'm finally back in the States and finally not crazy sick anymore. You know what I'm saying? Things are on the up and up. Also, while I was sick, I rewatched basically every episode of Baki. So that's all I've been thinking about. Becoming the strongest man in the world. So I'm starting to do I'm gonna start working out twice a day again. We'll see how it goes. I think today I'm only doing one. I already worked out this morning. And then I don't know if you saw it's in the Discord. I guess I need to post it like as a post on YouTube, but I've set up a whole stream schedule and everything. So it'll be like basically every day except Sunday from 10 to 2-ish. And then stop the stream for like a few hours and then stream again in the evening. Very, very similar, if not almost the same as what I was doing with my free-to-play account when I was going for Legend or at the end. So that's the hope. I can keep that up for the time being. And then the evening, I'm probably start with DI and then switch into some variety of whatever sort. No idea what, but try some other games out. I want to try Arc Raiders. But there are a bunch of other games. Alright, who is it this time? Disco. Swifty. How am I using all my abilities so fast? It is because of the temporal flux. I think that's what it's called. The helmet essence that I'm wearing. I'll show you. I can go through it. Hopefully after this run I'll be capped. It's called temporal flux. Or no, sorry. Terminus facade. This helm essence right here. So basically, when you have that equipped, when you press slow time, as long as it's active, anytime you press another skill, it lowers the cooldown of all your other skills. So anytime you see a wizard spamming, they're using that essence. That's what allows you to spam like that. Arc Raiders is lit. That's what I've been hearing, and it's my kind of game. I like extraction games. You're making an alt to check my build. Just gotta do story. Hold on. Before you subject yourself to that, let me try to like relog, see if that fixes it. But if we can't look at each other's builds, that's crazy. The skill of the essence is temporal flux. That sounds about right. I get the names of things mixed up a lot. Except on Tempest, just because I have so many damn hours playing that class. You think you have this one? Just have to check. Another thing you can do to help yourself find that specific essence is play in Inferno, or not Inferno 3, in Hell 3. Because this essence drops in Hell 3 and above, so if you lower your difficulty to Hell 3, then you'll only find legendary essences from Hell 3 and below, which can increase the odds you find it. Not saying that it'll like guarantee it, but it'll just increase your chances, basically. Alright, here we go. I'm capped. Love for me to give guidance on the character. I'll try my best. And it's also like it's hard to give you like full guidance on a new account because there's so much stuff that needs to happen. But yeah, I'll hopefully be able to give you some. Back on Timus right now, refreshing for a bit. Trying to build someone posted on my Discord. Oh, somebody posted a build? Oh, was that Kiddo? Let me see. Oh, is it this one? One of the two. There we go. Why did that stop? Alright, let me try to leave game and log back in. See if that'll fix anything. Yeah, that's why I was gonna... Like, my main account, where are we at? Back on Tempest, of course. I was gonna try and, like, learn Monk or something, but I was like, you know, let me just take the easy route, essentially. Damn, yeah, I still can't look at your profile. That's so weird. I know I have other people from other servers. I gotta remember who. See, on my main account, maybe. Withermoth, that's probably the US. Can you really not look at accounts from other regions? Interesting. I also want to get some of these newer... Oh, I had this running the whole time. Amazing. Let me pause it. I have 0 of the new essences still. After using so much of this blessing, too. Let me double check. Yeah, nothing. None of the new. I mean, the only one I really want to see is this one. The helmets. I think Demon was saying It's the only one that's worth it. Worth anything. Like, this one could be decent. Like, this would maybe allow you to use Tidal Rush as your dash for other builds. But does that really work in practice? We'll have to see. Only time will tell. But let me go see. I can upgrade some stuff. A shizzle. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I messed up my account. And I need flowing shards. I forgot about that, though. Please tell me this gives flowing shards, right? It does not. So yeah, that's my bottleneck now, just from my own stupidity. I'm not even going to mention how I messed it up so that nobody else makes the mistake. Guess other screenshots, and yeah, that's the other best way to do it. Sarthuk. Oh, I didn't even know I got that. 132 BGs. Alright, let's go kill some monsters in the cemetery. It's good, Daniel. You have to tell me your cousin told you to check out. Told you to check out my account. I probably know him. His name is Rahul. Of course I know Rahul. Wait a minute. Are you really his cousin? I haven't seen him in the stream today, so that probably means he's in the middle of nowhere right now on some sort of exploration expedition type thing. That's usually what that means. What's the routine to farm legendary crests? Not much of a routine, just do make sure you participate in Shadow War. Go to the Hilts Trader, which, good shout, I need to go do that. You can buy one every month from the Hilts Trader. I never spent plat to buy one from the crest salesman next to the Elder Rift myself. But I might do that now that I've awakened all my gear. And then you just get them randomly from events. So just kind of make sure you do all the events that you see. Because quite a few of them will give you one crest. And then I guess I can... Hopefully my clan has one. But if you go to your cursed towers, as long as your clan is controlling a legendary tower, so like this, you can get a legendary crest from this. As long as... Okay, I'm dead. Whatever. So make sure you open all 3 of these chests every week if your clan has a legendary chest, because this will give you... And honestly, more often than not, I get one crest from there. But like, if it's one of these normal ones, you don't get it. There's no chance. Why no Looney gameplay, only Dopa? I was on Looney all this morning. He's right here. I'm switching between them. I don't, because I wanna have both of these accounts leveled up, caught up, I guess. So I don't want to forget or omit one of the other classes, or sorry, other accounts, like I did in the beginning. Like when I was playing on Dopa, I spent like 0 time playing on my main account. So I'm just doing a little bit on both every day. And then like when I start getting back to PvP, which is going to be once my CR is caught up on this guy, because I still need to get green items here. So my green items are pretty atrocious. Wait, that's the wrong place. You're his cousin. Damn. That's cool. Last time you heard he was in Alaska. Yeah, last time I talked to him, he was in Alaska. It was right when like I streamed for like 2 days when I was in Jordan. That was when he was in Alaska. And he said he was going somewhere else. I can't remember. But I think he had like just traveled, or was just about to travel out of Alaska from there, so he's probably somewhere crazy. That's usually the story with him. I gotta meet him in person one day. Hopefully I'll be living on that side of the world in a year or two. So I'll actually be able to go visit. Alright, how much CR do I have for raids? Ooh. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some raids. But I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry for dying. What do you mean dying? Oh yeah, but also, before I go, if you want to send me your stuff, Sartha, just send it in Discord, like in one of the channels, whatever class. It's easier, because for some reason I have message requests as if I'm some sort of famous person or whatever. I don't even remember turning it on. Join a good clan, you'll get more than one. Yeah, that's the hope. As long as your clan leader understands that it works like that. But I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Alright, we back. Oops. Okay. The Globetrotters. Oh yeah, Bout of Realms is still going on. Let me see something. Let me see if they're still out here whiling. What am I looking for? Leaderboards. I'm gonna make a video on this. Where we go. Warbands. Oh, hey, they're the only ones who've tried it. Yeah. Baratheon still is not hiding his ownership of 10 accounts. All this whole warband is purchased accounts. You send it in the Wizard channel. All right, I'll check. He's a wild guy who loves traveling, exploring new places. Sadly, doesn't he have any friends? What? Hey, he's got me. That's for sure. He's been a day one, or you know what I'm saying? Even if he's not playing the game, he's always in here chatting it up. That's why he told me about me. Told you about me. Yeah, dude, I enjoy chatting with him as well. Partially, especially because, not even partially, especially because of his, like you said, he loves to travel and explore. And that's literally all I love about life. Nothing better than traveling and exploring. They go hand in hand. Yeah, there's even what he doesn't like to talk about it, but when he one time tried to climb a mountain, and I was telling him like, "Hey, look, bro, if you try to fight a mountain, you will lose." But I knew he'd be fine, and then he went out, he fought the mountain, and did not come out on top, but he still lives to tell the tale. It's a legendary moment. Even people in the chat were like, "Oh my god, dude, are you okay?" Those who were there at the time. Alright, let's do somewhat dungeon. Wait, no, I said I was gonna do raids. What am I thinking? Let's create this raid. Come here on Dopa. Request to join. No. Why did I click that? Oh yeah, he told me. He told me, Daniel. I was like, bro, I understand why. Makes sense. But I mean, he said he's traveling with his dad, at least when he went to Alaska, so I know it's all good in the hood. Oh wait, Slade. Wait, it's the wrong account. Let's go. Does he have a carry for all the raids? Because I can only do the first 4. Let's see. Turd Ferguson. Wait, this guy really has the CR? So you don't have to have 7k rezo anymore? Oh, my bad, guys. You seen what you were able to understand on Wizard Discord? Okay, I'll check it out after these raids. I got you. This way. Stand over here. Oh, I don't have... Let's see how much damage I'm even doing. What? I'm dead. Wonder if I can survive. I am, I take 3,000% more damage right now. This is my first time seeing this boss. I can also maybe show you where to get the essences thing as well. If I die. This boss is hard. Oh, no, I'm dead. For sure. There we go. So, I can't check while I'm dead. You can just do this. You might have done the same thing. If you go to your profile in the top left, hopefully, I think my face is covering it. There's a button right here to look at your equipment summary. This works. But if you want to like actually see the names of everything, you have to look. You have to go into the armory. Let's see. I wonder if I can... No, I can't do it on that one. If you go into the armory and you save your loadout, and when you're looking at it, you can like... There's a button at the bottom that'll swap it from pictures to names. But it has to be in the armory. Honestly, pictures are better for me. Just to help you look at it. Or to help me look at it. But yeah, like I said... Ooh. There's Wizard for you. Oh, and Slade was doing some damage to him. I'm slacking. Perfect timing, Mr. Slade. Sent. Alright, I see it. Yeah, there you go. I'll take a closer look once we're done here. Because now I can actually participate. Pretty sure Slade's still BK. Yeah, he's chopping it up. BK's doing pretty good right now, it seems. We'll see on the other ones when the CR is a little bit higher for me. My CR is higher, I should say. Nice. Oh my god, so much. I better get at least one of these new essences after all this time. What did this say? Oh, don't forget blessings, I guess. BK's highest damage dealer. Really? That's interesting. I've never in my life seen it. The highest damage dealer. I mean, at least Slade's beating me right now. Whether that's because I've been slacking and BK's just good, or a mixture of both. I mean, this guy Slate, he's not like a crazy min-maxer either. So it's more of a natural competition. So the fact that he's at the top is crazy. Even beating a wizard. There you go. He's at the top on that one too. And that one should have been technically more closer, just based on CR difference. He just called me still up in Alaska. Sounds super excited. He managed to get some real walrus tusk. Oh, nice, dude. We were talking about that. I was telling him about how there's a bunch of people who just, you know, they have purchased so much land and they have found, like, just insane deposits of tusks, especially from, like, mammoths, woolly mammoths and everything. A bunch of fossils. So, like, it's pretty easy to buy stuff up there. What's so exciting about a tusk? Well, do you have one? That's what's exciting. Not many people have one. But he can say he does now. Hey, if I could, I'd get one too. Oh, it's the new helm and main hand. Okay. I wonder if someone is BK right now. Maybe not because of bout. Wonder if we can skip the final phase. And doesn't look like it. That'd be kind of crazy though. Yeah, I mean, my only reason Slade wasn't top is just because of how much you have to run around on this one. He has more bones and fossils in his room than clothes. That's the sign of an interesting man right there, you know what I'm saying? Only bones I've got in my room are my own. I haven't even taken him out the casing yet. Is that it? No, this is the last one. Let's go to Ace of Spades. What did I do? What did I do? In what way did I do what? You know what I'm saying? You feel me on that? Or what way did I not do what? Am I farming Helicord? No, I'm just doing my bi-weekly raids. I'm not doing the legendary essence farming thing, if that's what you're wondering. But I realized, I didn't do it at all yet on both my accounts, and I have them both open, so might as well get them. And I found a carry right as I started to look, too. Oh. Nice. Now let's go check the spoils of war. Oh, there's Gwen. Are these actually better, though? No. I might keep that. Dude, no new essences. Still. There's a little bit of CR. We'll take that. Alright. I'm trying to decide what's best to do with my two accounts. He sleeps beside a bear skull. Yeah, it's a crazy guy. Good dude, though. And for sure a psycho. You don't do a lot of the things he does without being a little psycho. Oh, you just saw I got a lot of loot. If you do it with 8 people, you get the maximum amount of loot. So just make sure you have a full raid when you're doing your 5. But if you're doing them by your, like after you do this, you'll get nothing, and then, you know, maybe I can show you. Show some of the streamer luck real quick. So like on a normal run, you're not going to get anything. Right. But you just keep doing it over and over. Like this. So well, hopefully the streamer luck continues here. You see, like every time there isn't a breach, nothing. And this is why you want to kill this one, because it takes just a few seconds. If your account is a little bit weaker, you can also try one of the Hell 2 bosses, the fat one. Hey, take care, Daniel. Appreciate you stopping by. If you talk to Rahul again, tell him I said what's up. You know what I'm saying? Those were nice carries. Yeah, it's one thing that's nice about this server is it's pretty easy to find a carry most days. You're rooting for me? We'll see. In general, it usually never takes that long. I haven't had the crazy spouts of unluckiness as some people have. Unless they changed it. I'm just kidding. Oh, look, there you go. Slade is doing another set of raid carries. Oh, you gotta head out, Sarthak. Oh, I forgot to check your. This is what I'll put a message in the chat, and then also tomorrow for sure I'll take a look on stream. First thing I do when I see you on your build and everything. I appreciate you stopping by. It's good having you in chat. Using brawlers for speed. Okay, I see. That's one thing I was going to mention. Will the loot stay the same? I don't know what you mean, but you'll get the same type of legendary gear you'll get from anywhere else. If you're lucky, it'll be triple stats. And normally it'll just be like random 2 stats that aren't worth much, but you'll be able to get any essence that you have unlocked. And by unlocked, I mean that you have the difficulty for. Alright, it's been like 10 runs, so we're getting to the point where it should be more common than not. This, like I was saying, you have to do this for a good amount of time in order to like actually get the legendaries from it. Because you could have a point in time like this where you get nothing, or you could do it for like 5 in a row, you get a breach. It evens out. What server am I in? I'm on Lysander, or Treasure Goblin, in the US East. You've been catching the streams more often? Hey, I appreciate it. I'll be streaming a lot more often too, so. You caught me on day one of the return. I'll try to post the schedule on YouTube as well. It's on the Discord somewhere. Do you get a lot of gold doing this? No, not at all. This is really only for legendary gear. What if I throw a curveball at the game? Where's the fat guy? No. Oh, maybe he's Hell 1. This is the fat guy. It doesn't matter what raid you do. It's just some of them are a lot faster than others. It's like this one, he has a little invulnerability phase, so he's a little bit slower. But he's still not that slow. I should farm with team. You say that about everything. How am I going to convince people to spam this with me for hours on end? Most people don't even want to do this by themselves. This is best to do like if you're like watching TV, watching a movie or something, and you don't have to like actually pay attention to the game. You just autopilot while you run through. Looks like I'm getting unlucky. There is another one that you can kill and potentially get 2 breaches to spawn. But it's a lot more technical. I like to just turn my brain off when I'm doing this. Damn, still no breach. Look, it works, okay? It does work, I'll tell you that much. Where do you farm gold? It's kind of hard to farm gold. You just have to... The best thing you can do is find a place on the map and just loop around for hours on end. And then make sure you do your vaults. Which it's Monday, so if you haven't done your vaults yet, try to do them in the evening. If you're, I don't know what time zone you're in. But make sure you get those every week, because that's 800,000 gold right there. But gold is basically going to be your bottleneck at all times. Why not use the 3rd boss in Hell 3? Are you talking about to get the double? Just because when I'm doing this personally, I like to just turn my brain off. So when you do that one, you have to like make sure to kill it at a specific time. This one you're talking about. And then a lot of people don't have the enough damage to do that. Especially those like people who are really trying to farm essence, a lot of people don't have the initial DPS to get that to happen. So I'm trying to show this one, but I'm getting very unlucky. Even if I switch between the two, because you can do any boss. It's technically the same drop rate or a breach. Because I'm not necessarily trying to farm right now. I'm just wanted to show off the how it works. Because I tried to do this one specifically on my free to play account, and I wasn't able to. So, but yeah, you can do the third one as well. On my free-to-play account, I would always end up going to a different phase. I couldn't skip to the end. Okay, this is we get it. We get it that it's rare, Blizzard, you know, just give it to me real quick so I can call it a day. Oh my god. Dude, every other time someone asks me about this thing and I go to try it, I get it within like 3 runs. Is this Hell 3 Boss 1? Yes. But like Matab was saying, you can also do the third one, Hell 3 Boss 3. And if you have good burst damage, you can get potentially you can get 2 breaches. See if I just switch between them. Confuse the game. Maybe I'll get the 2. No. At this point, I'm just desperate. Also, if you want to kind of have an idea of where it... See, what the hell? I had messed it up, I guess. So he goes to this phase. I'm not waiting for that. That's the only reason I never have farmed this one. If you mess it up. And by mess it up, it's just like you don't get the burst quick enough. Damn. It's been, what, 15 minutes? Yeah, so unlucky, right, Spartan? Now I can empathize with my comment section a little bit more. There we go. All we needed to do was complain. There you go. This is the breach. And then once you kill all these bosses, you open this chest. Let me make sure I have... Okay, I have nothing in my inventory, so you can see... I got 2 Legos. And then if we identify, which it should be done once I leave... These are at level 1044. So I guess I'm getting up to... potentially up to Inferno 8 essences. I don't know why I didn't get... I don't know why those are level 1044. It should be that they should be your level. But these are new... This is a newish essence from... I want to say Inferno 7. I don't know if it tells me. It doesn't tell me. But this is a newer essence. I guess I can check on this account what Inferno level you get that one from. Wind Edge, right? Inferno 4. So I was in a Hell 3 raid. I got an Inferno 4 essence. And then the chest one, I can't remember which. Was it this one? Hell 3? Yeah. So you don't only get Hell 3 essences. If you were wondering. But there you go, we did it. Completed. I never checked Clash of Saviors. I never claimed this stuff. Oh, Fractured Plains here. Nice. Need a body for 2 raids. Okay, got it. What class is the Fractured Plane? Let's see. Monk. Ooh. What's the leaderboard looking like? Okay, so I'm gonna do it in 20 minutes. Yeah. No thanks. Guess I'll just do some more dungeons, since that's what I need right now. Catch myself up. I see you, Druid. Might have to try out BK. Honestly, since it looks like it's doing some crazy damage right now. That reminds me, let me check if... Where is he at? Can I even see what class he's playing? Oh, he's on Necro. Blue rune. Oh, let's go. We got the speed boost. The speed hack. Oh, it went away. No. Oh, the butcher can drop greens. I thought he'd only drop Legos. There you go, for anybody who hates killing the butcher. Oh, that reminds me, I'm probably not using Vanquisher. Where we at? There we go. Put that bad boy back on. Wait, is that EPK? Might be. Oh, Slade needs a body for 2 raids? Where we at? I got you, bro. Oh, come on. Another guide. Wait. He DC'd. I can provide a second body. If need be. I got a little lag spike on that last dungeon, which is a little scary. Yikes. One day I'll get a new essence. One of these days. Oops. Let me pause. Oh, I didn't activate it. I mean, I guess I didn't have it activated there, but I've had it activated all day. For about 2 hours and 45 minutes. And it didn't give me anything. I can use this time to buy out the Hiltz Trader. Nice. Gring. Oh, where we at? I broke my game. Hardcore. I've never seen this before. I'm stuck. Unfortunate. This guy tries to help out all the time, so I gotta help him if I can. That reminds me. My Seeker's Path, my Ancestral Tableau has been slacking. So I'm missing a lot of CR with that. There we go, we're in. What? Is Noxie a wizard? I can't tell. No, it's not Noxie. Looks like it. I'm trying to think about what class to try out next. BK's looking like the move. So I've already played a wizard quite a bit. Because this guy's BK is keeping up with the wizard. Which is I've never seen that before. Wonder if my game still broke. TP back in. Now we're good. Let's go. Uno más. I guess I'll complete this returner's bonus on this guy after this is done. BK's great play now. Maybe I'll switch this evening. Because what I'm doing now is I'm similar to when I was streaming at the end of this the free-to-play journey to Legend, streaming in the morning into the afternoon, take a break, come back, stream again in the evening. So I think that's what I might do. Because I mean, I'm not getting. The only reason I wanted to stay on Tempest, where are we at, to like get one of these newer essences, but I have been having zero luck with that. Not even just today. I was playing previously, since they've released those essences and this blessing. No luck. So might as well just play BK. Maybe get some of that new class luck, which is totally real and not fake. I'll save that for BK. Yeah, this raid has been cursed. Oh wait, I didn't even realize it shows your classes here. I could always just tell from the picture, but I guess that's not everybody is a nerd like me. Let me take off this cape. That one looks better. Wonder if I have time to go to the Hills Trader with this guy. I can actually buy out everything here. I guess I'm gonna keep the free-to-play account on Wizard. It's probably best. Even though it gets pretty spammy. My fingies hurt sometimes. He's back. Yeah, we didn't have anybody go to the bathroom in AFK. Yeah, I'm like so interested to see BK. I already have max essence mastery, so I just need to get the essences, the new essences. So it's not going to be as dumb of a grind as if I try to do monk right now or something. Nice. And everybody gets a returner's chest. We should get 3 returner's chests. All right. I'm just going to carry myself through. Where are we at? Ashworld Cemetery. Mad King's Breach real quick. Change from BK to Wizard, we just couldn't handle spamming his skills. Any controller. Oh yeah, I can't imagine like what it's like on controller. So he changed back to BK again. Yeah, that's the biggest thing with the Wizard is you have to spam if you want to be doing, if you want the crazy builds with the crazy damage. Another thing is just being super squishy. It's not always fun. Even on my main account, I find myself dying quite a bit when I play Wizard. But I know BK is not like that. And it's out DPSing wizards from what I've seen. And that guy Slade, he's not, he plays to have fun, you know what I'm saying? He's not a crazy min-max nerd like I am or like some other people. Of course, he tries to have a very good build all the time. Not trying to discount him, but I'm just saying, like, without going crazy into it, he's beating out wizards. I've never seen him not play anything else, so he has a lot of knowledge with BK, for sure. Probably be picking his brain, asking him some questions. And I've been waiting for an excuse to go BK because some of the skins that I have on BK just look so good for no reason. So I can finally put them on. Like, BK has some drip. That's for sure. It's not even like not even this noodle wing skin. It's the, that one werewolf skin for not Halloween last year. It just looks crazy good for no reason. Like, it's on par with some of the Phantom Market skins that they put out. The ones that don't do much, but are still Phantom Market skins. Let's see, dope it down. You chilling? Alright, he's chill. Getting carried. Back when I was actually playing, going through the free-to-play series, I tried not to carry myself through that many things to kind of keep the, keep some authenticity in the series. Whereas I could have just carried myself through literally everything. But now that I'm not doing that series, I don't care about authenticity. I can just play that account how I want. I mean, in a lot of things, it doesn't even make sense to carry myself. But something like this, for the returners boost tasks. Abomination is dope. Yeah, Abomination looks cool too. I don't know if you heard me mention it, but BK was the first class I ever played. When I first opened up the game, I picked BK. Honestly, just because he looked like The Witcher. I was like, this guy looks sick. I'm playing him. And I had a lot of fun. And then Tempest came out. And I was like, wait a minute, this looks funner. And it was at first, but they've nuked this guy to the ground. There we go. Actually, I don't even need to stay here, because if I get anything, it will go to the mail. Alright, spend 1 Paragon point. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, how far into this battle pass are we? Right. Okay, I can get 7,200 points. Yeah, I need as many of those as possible to be dungeons on my main account. I mean, on both accounts, technically, but... because I need those activity points bad. You know what? Because I need flowing shards more than anything, I'm gonna unlock that second slot. Forge a bond. Ooh, crit hit. Okay, nice. Now I can send out 2 of these guys. Even in your clan, everyone's changing from Tempest to BK or Satyr. It's unfortunate. It is very unfortunate how they've massacred my boy. I think I'm gonna join them. I mean, it sounds like a good plan. So let me check my... I wonder how many essences I'm missing. I can check real quick. So we can see where we at. BK. Yeah, level 4. About half of them. Missing about half the essences. But I think Demon was saying, was it the new helm? Oh my god, that's crazy. No, that's not even the one. Where's we at? Oh. Okay, I can see that. There we go. That chest is pretty good. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna be ending here soon, but before I do that, I will swap. I'm gonna swap over, excuse me, to the Blood King, or the Blood Knight, excuse me. And then I will be back at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then we will be farming BK, learning how to play it as well. Because when I was playing it, I had no idea how the game worked in the slightest, so... I'm basically a new player who just happens to have level 4 Essence Mastery. And I can show you all that crazy skin. So there we go. We are now a BK. Boom. Here we go. Where's it at? This one. Right? But then you... Excuse me, you take off the hat. And it's just like... Like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I haven't even killed, what's it called? I haven't killed Diablo with BK yet, I don't think. Doesn't look like it. Alright, that's on the docket for this evening. There you go, there's the... This is the skin I was talking about. Don't even need a cape. Like, they could sell this one as a Phantom Market. It's better than some of the Phantom Markets they put out. But it's only for BK it looks this cool. Alright. Yeah, he looks good. Oh, yeah. I'm excited. So I will be back live again at 5 p.m. Eastern. Let me pull up the... What's it called? Is this it? No. This is the schedule that I'm going with right now. Hopefully you can see that. Good. So 5 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back. playing some Diablo, farming out BK. So thank you all for watching. If you've watched the whole time, that's crazy. You're a legend. I will see y'all later. Peace.